All right. GM to everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. And today, I'm hoping to green log elite clues. So, it's the same thing if you've been here the other few days. The goal is to get the last two items, dark bow tie and the ring of nature, and obviously any other mega rares. But for now, I'll be waiting a few minutes for people to join, and then I'll start. I should probably turn on the music. How much is the wand? I sold the wand a few days ago. I believe I sold it for like 469 mil. So yeah, it's around that price range. GM Gruff. Finally made a stream before it ended, and we just begun to, so there's a lot of hours for these next 2,000 caskets. Get that green log. Thank you, Rando. God, I can't read. Well, thank you very much, LGR, for the raid. Hopefully your stream and your competition, I think there's a competition going on, but hopefully it all went well. Thank you, Specie. Surely green log. I really hope so too. Alright, give it 2 more minutes and then we'll start. GM Zach, and thank you. Surely Tuck's hunt completed today. I hope so too. Oh shit, time went by fast. Alright, so we're gonna begin. There's a shit ton of caskets, so I'm gonna try to breeze through these as fast as I can. Otherwise, quick look at the log. All I'm missing for elite clues is the dark bow tie, and then For the mega rare, I'm missing the Ring of Nature. So those are the two in particular that I'm looking for. Otherwise, let us just begin. And good luck to me. Alright, Mimic number 1. Mimic 2. Wow, 2k for only one item? Yeah. And the worst part is that I could totally not get these 2 items because of how rare those 2 are. GM camping, and thank you. By the way, well, let me drop these clues first. So for these 2,000 caskets, I'm expected to get 400 master clues. Right now I have 1,357 master caskets, so I can keep track of that. But otherwise, we'll see if I let any despawn. So far I've been really good on not having that happen, but who knows. If you were just missing Ring of Nature, would you still grind elites or do them passively then? I'm not sure, honestly. I probably actively grind it just to get it over with, to be honest. But I haven't thought about that yet. I'm really hoping I don't have to go down that route. And so that way I could just do master clues. Holy shit, the mimics are rolling in. Good luck. Thank you, Janky. True, just get the drop so you won't have to think about it. That's the goal. Mimic number 5. Predicting 1,637 left to be done with elites. Ooh, let's see. I'm definitely not going to remember that number. And thank you, Ginger. Wow, that freaking broadcast got lowered. I almost got baited for a second. Actually, no, I did get baited. And get the other clue tiers on the ground. Couple of third age would be nice too. Yeah, I agree. Do mimics also have a 1 hour despawn? Yeah, they do as well. So I can stack those for a little bit. Did you see auto scroll fairy rings back? I didn't actually know that yet. God damn it, fucking katana. But that's good to hear. And our first unique, or I mean it's a dupe, but first unique for the day, dark shoes. RIP. I think that's also tuxedo piece number 20. Pretty sure it is, let's see. Yep, 20 tuxedo pieces and 3,200 caskets. I'm gonna keep going. I'm trying to get through these ASAP. Mimic 6. Good luck. Thank you, Marco. Day 1 tuxedo pieces went a bit crazy. Yeah, for sure. It's freaking ridiculous. What did you do for elites? The main things I did for elites was Sarachnis, Callisto, Dragon Implings, and Shades. Holy shit, all these mimics. Good luck. Thank you, Tame. You see Sarachnis getting an instance? I did see that. That's exciting, and I shouldn't be excited over that, but I am. Now I don't have to worry about ward hopping and whatever. Good luck. Thank you, Blum. Opening Masters next weekend? No. I don't have a plan for opening Masters just yet. Mimic 9. Mimic 10? Holy shit, 2 mimics in a row. Alright, I'll send the mimics once I hit 1800. I want to see Master opening so bad. Trust me, so do I. Mimic 11. How many clogs you still need for elites? I need 2. I need a dark bow tie and the ring of nature, and I'll be green logged. when it's the master opening. I have no plans for that just yet. Alright, let's go send the mimics. I guess I'll have to come back for that. Actually, no, I'll put 2 of these in the bank. Again, so close to finishing my 1K master stack. Oh, hell yeah. Good luck on the grind, camping. Elite alt name. And alright. Stacking masters until I green easy and mediums. Oh, it is really nice opening a big master stack, so good luck on that. You almost fucked me up. Yes, I skipped that sandwich lady. I already have a steel baguette, so I don't really care anyways. Oh yeah, big hit, 2. Alright, what kills this? I don't know, but my alt account is slacking. Oh, that today command isn't updated, but so far I got... what was it? Dark Tuxedo boots or whatever? One of those boots. Good luck on the opening. Thank you, Z-Lot. Alright, that's the last mimic. Alright, any luck with the mimics this time around? Probably not. Alright. Mimic number 1. Wine to Zammy. Renarweed. Oh! Oh my god, yes! Druidic Staff, dude! No way, I got a fucking Master Unique. Oh my god, yes! Oh, oh my god. Let's pause this music. Dude, oh my god. I am so happy. Freaking no way, dude. How much is that worth? 813 mil? I mean, I'll still take it, whatever. Oh my god, yes. Look at that. That's kind of ugly, actually. Alright, starting off strong. Like always, I guess. Yeah, the freaking... wow, yeah. The Mimic actually gave me something good. God. Well, let's take a quick look at the log then. That's 24 out of 45 for the uniques. And that is my first Master Clue unique. Or Mega Rare. Hoping for more to come. Alright, let's continue. I'm trying to get these done, all these caskets done at a reasonable time. Oh wait, I saw mimics, whoops. Alright, let's open the rest of the mimics. Wind of Zammy, Death Runes, Renarweed, Manta Ray. I have no space in my inventory. I'm broke, I'm gonna pick those up. Death Runes, Ring of Third Age. I got baited for a second. I saw that pop up in the clan chat. That's the third Ring of Third Age. And Wind of Zammy. Alright. Looking good. Did you know about how many mimics you've done so far from those elites? No, I have no idea. I would assume at least 50 plus, if anything. Alright, let's continue. So you're completing the hunt all by yourself? Yep. I got you guys, no worries. What does your loot tracker say for total values from Elite so far? I'll show the loot tracker in the end, but right now I got 1.9 bill from the 3,219 caskets tracked so far. How long did this grind take? At least a year and a month. Probably a little bit more, but that's a general time frame, if anything. Let's finish Gilded as well. Hopefully I can. What are we looking and hoping for? Besides the mega rares, I only need the 2 elite uniques, which is a dark bow tie and a ring of nature. Those are the 2 I'm looking for, more in particular. Do you know what your final elite rank is going to be? I think it's going to be rank 4 or 5 by the end of this. Something up there. What country are you from? I am from the US. Rank 5 is 5.3k. Okay, so yeah, I'll probably be rank 6 then. How many hours do you have in game? I don't want to talk about it. I am new here. How did you farm the elite clues? I pretty much did a mixture of Seracnus, Dragon Implings, Callisto, and Shades. Those were my main sources for the elite clues. How long have you been stacking elites for? Roughly a year and a month. But a little bit longer than that, if anything. Ooh, Mimic 5. Damn, these freaking clan chat messages really baited me. What plugin do you use for clues? Yeah, it's Clue Details. Do you have a master clue goal before opening them? No, not at the moment. If you didn't play osrs, what would you have done instead? Probably talk to my anime body pillow or something? I don't know. The usual. That's a joke, by the way. But if you guys want to believe it, it'll be funnier that way, so go ahead. Do clues reset after you try to complete another juggle? One on the ground. So the moment you pick up a clue, it'll juggle, or the timer will set. But I have to do it for all the clues on the ground separately. That makes sense? Probably not. Either ways, I have to manually juggle each clue individually. Wand and staff are a nice start to the mage collection. And alright. Now I just need the robes. So when you already drop them, it doesn't mind when not opening anymore? Yeah, it doesn't mind. Mimic 6. Isn't there an untradeable item limit? There is. I did try testing it out with easy and master, easy and beginner clues, specifically. And when I tested it in one tile, I had like 400 clues on the ground. So it didn't disappear from that point, and I didn't feel like testing it more. But all I know is that, yeah, I can have a good amount of clues on the ground and not have to worry about it despawning, unless master clues have some stupid, like, spaghetti code, which I really hope isn't the case. Are you a bot? I've been moving between the same tiles? I am. Just ask the guy that said that last time. I forgot who. I'm sure you were there for that joke. I'm pretty sure you were. Parasite intro. Not the song, but the band, yeah. This is the same band that did that intro. What do you do for work? Oh, I don't have to worry about that. My mom takes care of me. She bakes me food, changes my diaper, so I don't have to worry, thankfully. On a serious note, I'm not going to answer that. GM Seymour, and thank you. Mimic 8. I'll send the mimics when I hit 10. He's obviously a voice actor. Damn it, I couldn't think of a joke. I'll just leave it at that. What gilded percent from elites? I have no idea, honestly. I did get a decent amount of gilded from elites so far, at least. If I had to assume, maybe 6 of them. Not including the dupes, at least. How much KC an hour? I'm assuming you mean like how many master clues I can complete an hour. And if that's the case, then I could complete 10. That's like sweating. Oh, whoops, wrong tile. Alright, that's the first 500 clues, or caskets. How's your log look, and how much have you earned from clues? So, my log is 58 out of 59. I need one tuxedo piece and the Ring of Nature, and I'll be green log for elites. As for the loot tracker, it's like 1.9 bill. And I'll show the loot tracker at the end. Right now, I'm trying to breeze through all of these, so that way the stream is in like 5 hours. That scepter gets me every time. Yeah, it gets me every once in a while too when I see it. Damn, no one clipped that 3rd age druidic staff. It's kind of rough. Still can't fathom the amount of masters I have to do after these. Yeah, it's a little rough, but I got a decent system for not having these despawn, so that's the main thing I'm worried about, if anything. Any 3rd age or gilded yet? Yeah, I got a 3rd age druidic staff from the Mimic very early in the stream, which is honestly surprising. I should really do these Mimics soon. Mimic 10. Alright, I'll send it in a minute. Any luck in 550 caskets? Yeah, I got a dupe tuxedo piece and the 3rd age druidic staff from the Mimic. Otherwise, that's all I got so far, but I'm not complaining. That's really good. Anyways, I'm gonna send the Mimics now. Can I ask what your accent is? I'm Asian, if that says anything. Otherwise, there's some insecurity in there. You can kind of hear it. Say that as a joke. Kind of not really. Oh my god, my clues. Alright. Let me kill this one Mimic and then I'll juggle. I only have to juggle my 3-stepper, so should be okay for a little bit. Alright, the 3-stepper is safe. Back to mimics. Didn't you say you were American? I am. Yeah, I have a lot of Keymaster teleports because my 3-3 skipper's over there. So I kept all the 3-steppers over there to make things easier. God damn it, my alt count isn't even here. Why am I dropping the easy, medium, and hard clues? It's just for safety measures for when I juggle the other clues. So that way I have like an extra timer just to be on the safer side. Oh, sweet lag. Timer sometimes messes up when you have a lot of clues on the ground. Yeah, though I think that mainly happens with Master and Beginner specifically, since Master and Beginner clues share the same item ID, or whatever. GM Sten. Wow, big hit, 2. Good luck, brother. Thank you, Town Crier. How long did it take to collect all the elites? Roughly a year and a month. And that's for 5,000 Elite Caskets, by the way, not the 2,000 that I have for the stream. How much did I spend on Dragon and Blinks? I believe it was like 4 bill. Yeah, pretty sure it's like 4 bill. Doesn't it get annoying answering the same question? No, not really, but I get it. Not everyone's here at the time I answer the questions, so I'll deal with it for now. Or probably would be in my best interest to add like a command or something to answer those questions. How can I be Asian and American at the same time? I don't know. I'm probably delusional, I guess. Last time I checked. Oh, whoops, nope. Okay. That is the last mimic. No way I'm getting any more luck with mimics, right? Alright. Let us open the mimics. Mimic number 1. Blood runes. Renarweed. Blood rune. Manta ray. Another 3rd age ring. I think that's the 4th one. Yes! No fucking way, dude! Another 3rd age! Yes, dude! Fucking 3rd age range legs. Absolutely mental. What the fuck, dude? 2nd set of freaking mimic runs. Well, that's another to add to the collection log. And that is, what is it? 3,743 elites. Dude. Every time, like, I don't even know what the fuck to say to this without pretending to be arrogant. Anyways, that is the 3rd unique for the day. The first was a dupe tuxedo piece, the 2nd was the druidic staff, and the 3rd is the range legs. Actually looks pretty nice. I like that. Alright, let's take a look at the log. Mega rares, 25 out of 45. So 20 more for me to green log this, which I know that's not gonna happen. But it's still interesting to see. And that's looking really nice. Ooh, I need to juggle my clues very soon. Which clue? Shit, I need to figure out which clues to juggle. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's this pile. So I guess at this point I'll probably juggle every other clue. Kind of a Seamus horror 3rd age. Yeah, for sure. But I'll take any new collection log, honestly. Just be thankful. Yeah, I definitely am. Let's open these last 4 mimics. Blood runes. Blood runes. Blood runes. Blood runes. Alright. Well, I'm still content with that. Now it's time for you guys to go take a bathroom break, because I need to juggle these clues. Actually, I don't think it'll take that long, but regardless, still need to juggle. Let's start off with the other pile. Oh, look at that content. Do I have Hellhound Pet? No. I've only opened, I think, 300 Masters so far. The only notable thing from Master Clues that I have is... I think it was an Anku piece, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, this is so slow. And juggle this last pile. I guess I'll drop these while I'm here. What's the plan with Masters? Stack 2k? I don't have a plan just yet. I'm not too sure. Will you never pick up the same clue? Does this work for other items or nah? No. Once I pick up a clue, the timer respawns and it pretty much goes down to the bottom of the pile. So pretty much the items on top will be the clues that are going to despawn the soonest. So I should be able to juggle them on one tile without having to worry about any despawning. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I think it is different on mobile. But I don't play on mobile to really know. Isn't it tiring to keep track of that many clues? I don't know about tiring, but I wouldn't say I enjoy it either. I could tolerate it, if anything. What are we looking for? I'm hoping to get the last two items I need, which is the Dark Bow Tie and the Ring of Nature. And obviously any other Mega Rare. So those are my goals. Good luck. Thank you. How long did it take for me to get that many clues? Took me a year and a month, roughly. Where'd I get the elites from? Mainly Sarachnis, Callisto, Dragon Implings, and Shades. And then other random pieces of PVM throughout time. Oceans. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I was reading chat. Yeah, I did not see that. Oh well, rip. Was it a lot of imps? I don't remember the exact amount, but if anything, I spent 4 bill on imps. So, super pricey. Oh no, another tuxedo dupe. Oh, that's sad. That's my second tuxedo piece for the opening. I think, let me see. I don't know. I thought I had 2 of everything, but no, not yet. So I think that's like, what, 32 pieces? I honestly don't feel like adding that up. Fine, I'll do it, fine. 21 pieces. Alright, anyways. Made it back with Druidic. Yes, I did. You're my hero. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I know that sounded kind of sarcastic, but I do mean it. It's just the monotone in me, which doesn't help. Mimic 3. Gilded Kite Shield. Oh, the dupe. I think that's the one I keep getting, which is kind of shitty, but oh well. Let me see, actually. I'm curious. 5th, yeah. That's the gilded piece I have the most of. Do you have Ring of Nature yet? Or is that Tuxedo piece the last thing? I need the Ring of Nature and the Tuxedo piece. Do you have a loot tracker? I do. I'll show it in the end, but right now it says I have 2 bill from the caskets I've opened so far. Didn't realize I'm missing 4 gilded. Damn, really? 5, but still. Or 6, whatever. Unless we're talking about the elites. Oh, okay, yeah. 4 for the elites. Yeah, it's still really good, though. Ah, damn it. It's a dupe. Alright, another gilded piece. Gilded chain body. That should be the second one, I'm pretty sure. Did I literally just like look through all this without saying anything? But yeah, it's another dupe. Ooh, 3 masters in a row. Oh no. Alright, another tuxedo piece. 3rd or 4th, I forgot already. Light trousers. At 3,858 elite caskets. Okay, what am I? Oh, whatever, never mind. Got baited for a second from those Fremenic hilt legs. Or kilt. This fucking chain body, I swear. Or plate body. Anyways, another gilded. Anyways. So I say. At 3,871 caskets. Get the gilded plate legs. I think that's all I need to... Yeah, that's all I need for gilded hard to get all gilded for the hard tier. Holy shit, that grammar. Anything new so far? Yeah, we got a few things. Besides dupes, I got 3rd age range legs and what was it? The 3rd age druidic staff, both from mimics. Actually, Was this from Mimics? The legs? I don't think so. Anyways, let's continue. Yeah, I got baited for a second. I saw from the corner of my eye the clan chat, and then I just saw these two and was like, oh, something new. No, those are pretty basic things. Alright, another tuxedo piece. You know, just the usual. Light tuxedo cuffs. Is that two of everything yet? I don't think so. No. Still need a dark tuxedo jacket and trousers and a light bow tie to have two of everything. Sorry, YouTube, I just realized that music hasn't been playing for who knows how long now. Been so long since Third Age. I know, right? Tell me about it. I always think holy wraps are something special. Yeah, I keep thinking it's like Third Age for a second. There was never music. It was at the very beginning, but I don't think this thing ever like shuffled. So, my bad. I'm gonna skip this RuneScape song. I just keep hearing beeping. Why don't you joke with the non-master clue on the master pile? I did that, what was it, a couple days ago? But like, I don't know. I don't know if it's because of the other tier clues, but some bug happened where pretty much like these clues were like duplicating, at least the count. So because of that, I decided to just keep it separate. I ended up fixing the issue. I don't know how, but I just accused that of being the issue, having the other clue tiers on top of the master pile. If you got any 3rd age drops, yeah, I got the druidic staff from a mimic and the 3rd age range legs. I think from the mimic, I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was from a mimic actually. Could you show us your clue loot tab? I'll show it at the end, so I'm not doing it constantly. How long did it take to get 2k caskets? I'm not really sure. My goal was 5,000 Elite Caskets, and for that it took like a year and a month. But yeah, 5k was my original goal. I lost 22 masters a couple weeks ago because of that. Ah, that's painful to hear. But yeah, I have no idea what that glitch was about. So I'd rather play it safe because I haven't had issues keeping the other clue tiers separate from the master clue pile. Ah, damn it, that's a dupe! It's a dupe! Gilded Axe. Oh, at least it cost a decent amount of money. You got 3rd age day 1 too, right? It did, what was it at this point? Oh yeah, it was the wand, that's right. Day 1 that got the 3rd age wand. I should probably start a separate pile. Alright, in total, I have opened 4,000 Elite Caskets. Yeah, that's it. Let's continue. Mimic 7. Mimics have slowed down a lot. Yeah, for sure. Did I get the tux or rank now? Nope. Not yet, unfortunately. Feel the ring of nature coming? Shit, I hope. Hope you get that tuxedo piece. Thank you, Kenny. I hope so too. What's the drop rate for the Ring of Nature? It's the same as a Lava Dragon mask and the tuxedo pieces, which is like the equivalent of Gilded, I'm pretty sure. So it's really rare. It's like 1 in 11k or some to that degree. Larry got 10 out of 10 and 4188. I don't think I'll get 10 out of 10 by then. Especially with all the mega rare luck I've been getting. Congrats on the 10 out of 10, by the way. Damn it. Okay. Anyways. Gilded Scimitar. How many Gilded is that today? I don't know, 5+, I'm pretty sure. Well, at least that one is decent money. Gilded Scimitar, Axe, Plate, Kite, and Chain, I think. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Mimic 8, probably send a Mimic soon. Mimic 9. And Mimic 10. I'll send the mimics when I get the 1050 Elite Caskets. Why do I sort my master clues in different piles? Pretty much so I don't have to juggle a billion in one tile, and also depends on the step, like wilderness or fallow steps. Like, it'd be nice to do those separately, for example. Thank you for giving us the clue opening dopamine hits. No problem. Hopefully you guys been enjoying it, because this is the last one for who knows how long. Alright, 1050. Let's go send the mimics. $107 on one tile. How can you tell which ones are going to despawn? Pretty much, at least on PC and RuneLite, it prioritizes the clue that's going to despawn first. So then once you pick that up and then drop it, it'll go to the bottom of the pile. So the top pile will always be the one that's going to despawn the soonest. As the clue stack getting open, no, I don't have plans on opening that anytime soon. Holy shit, don't fuck me up. Can you show log? I'll show it after this kill. I'll do it quickly. Just save up 5k masters. I don't know if I'll be committed to doing that, or at least not right now. I already spent a long time doing this elite grind. Were all of these from Shades? A decent majority, but otherwise the main ones were from Sarachnis, Callisto, and Dragon Implings. How many slots to Greenlock Elites do I need? Just 2. The dark tuxedo, the dark bow tie, and the what was it? Ring of Nature. Do I have a link to my osrs playlist? Like the music? We're talking about like my collection log series. I assume you mean the music. I got the music from, like, I'm pretty sure the first search result on YouTube when you search up like osrs soundtrack. I can't imagine having that many masters on the ground without fucking it up. Even though I've been doing this for a while, yeah, I still get paranoid every once in a while. How do you get the different font style and XP drops? And the customizable XP drops plugin, there should be a section for it. Any 3rd age drops? Yeah, I got the 3rd age Druidic Staff and the 3rd age Range Legs, both from the Mimic. What's the other guy doing in the background? So that's my alt account. Pretty much what he does is just heal me and restore my spec energy, so that way I can save some ticks. Whoops. Alright, so that is the last Mimic. 3rd time's the charm, maybe? Let's see. Okay, Mimic number 1. Renarweed, where's my clues? Mimic 2. I need to drop the master clues. Oh, the suspense. Nah, there's no way. I doubt I'm getting another thing. Wine to Zammy. Renarweed. Wine to Zammy. Renarweed. Renarweed. Blood Rune. Wine to Zammy and Blood Runes. Yeah, there's no way. But I'm not complaining. I've been lucky so far. But back to the opening. Never lucky. Show log. Oh yeah, I did forget to show that. Alright, quick look. 58 out of 59. Missing the dark bow tie. I've got a shit ton of tuxedo pieces so far. And then 4 Ring of Natures. And then for the Mega Rares, for Elite specifically, looking really good. 25 out of 39. And I'm missing the Ring of Nature as well. Or Ring of Natures, did I say that? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I probably did say that. Ring of 3rd age. Are you still taking an elite clue break if I don't green? Yeah, most likely. But who knows? Knowing me, I probably will persist again, just to get it over with. Good luck. Thank you, Wesley. Mimic. How many would I stack up if I end up doing more? Probably like 100 each, since I'm pretty close to green login. I don't want to stack an obsessive amount or excessive amount. How many master clues do I have on the ground? It's looking like 150 plus. And with all the caskets I have, I should expect like 400. Alright, halfway done with the opening. 1,000 left. GZ, I'm passing my Elite KC. Ugh, rip to me. Yeah, congrats once again on the 10 out of 10. Oh! Shit, I went by that too fast. Gilded plate legs. Gilded plate legs. You know what that means too, right? I know there's the memes. I'm not gonna say anything. But otherwise, hard gilded is complete. Hard gilded complete. Hell yeah. And then for the elite mega rares, still missing 3 gilded pieces. So there's still potential at least. Oh my god, sweet. That's awesome. I'm happy about that. 1, 2, 3, 4 clog. Ooh, hey, so where you going, character? Oh yeah, I can look right here. That is my 1,234 collection log. So I guess that's lucky. Alright. Let us continue. Hope you guys heard me hit my leg against the table. Mimic 3. Whoops. I just need to juggle my 3-stepper. Well, let me do these clues first. Oh, this visual clutter. Why do I leave 1 clue box? So that way it's like easier to keep track of everything. What if it, oh yeah, Keymaster. Right, that is saved. I didn't get a fucking crafting cape. What an idiot. Stupid. Am I opening all the elites today? Yeah, but that is the plan. Alright, since this pile right here is gonna get huge, I'm gonna juggle this pile real quick. Alright. I really hope you green log elites today. Thank you, Alan. I hope so too. Ooh, the mimics are rolling in again. Haven't played OSRS in years. What's the cracker things? It's scroll boxes. So instead of it being just a clue scroll, you can stack up a clues up to a maximum of holy shit, I can't talk. Up to a max of 5. Which I should drop. Yeah, I tried depositing nothing in my inventory. I'm not gonna talk about that. So crazy you can't stack master scrolls. I know. I feel like that should have been a thing that you can stack unlimited amounts of. Why are scroll boxes smoldering? I don't know. I don't know what Jagex thinks of sometimes. I hope you get the ring first, honestly. Being 10 out of 10 and missing one of the mega rares is so demotivating. Yeah, I really hope so too. I just joined, so I'll be bringing in the good luck. Thank you, Swing. Pots. Oh. Reading chat once again, so I didn't see that. Are you opening the masters after you do all of those? I have no plans for masters right now, but I probably will stack. But I'm not sure how much just yet. Oh, these mimics. Yes, 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 yes. Ring of Nature. And my music paused for some reason. I didn't do that. But oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. We're almost done with Elite Clues. 4,324 caskets opened. And all we need is the dark bow tie. Oh. Look at that. Oh my god. Amazing. Yeah, like I just said, dark bow tie. And we will be done. Wow, that came a lot sooner than I thought it would. What the fuck does this item even do? Oh, that's the item that turns me into a bush. Wow, such game knowledge. Alright, let's continue. Because I need to juggle my clues soon anyways. My luck on Tuxedo has been awful. Yeah, it has, so far. What's my Mimic KC? I think it's like 120 something. And I did get a few, I did get 2 third ages today from Mimics. I got the Druidic Staff and the Range Legs. Then also Ring of Nature, but who cares about that? $23 out of 30, so I'm close to drop rate. Yeah. Thank you, Jack. And welcome to the stream. Mimic 10. I'll send the Mimics when I get 800 casket stacks. Actually, I need to juggle my clues soon, actually. Let's get this to 800. Alright, fine. I'll juggle my clues now. Alright, guys. Time for your bathroom break. Oh my god, this is so slow. Alright, there you go. There's the flow. Oh shit, these clicks are bad. Yeah, this will be a minute. I think I'm lagging in real life. Actually, no, I think the game is lagging a little bit too, which is kind of messing up my flow. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and the wilderness pile. Alright. We're done juggling. Let's continue. Let's get this to 800 and then send the mimics. Mod mat K clicks. Yeah, for real, honestly. Mimic 11. Alright, fine. I'll send the mimics now. Right, let's send these 11 mimics. Have I got anything interesting in those 3K? Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff. But otherwise, today I got the 3rd Age Druidic Staff and the 3rd Age Range Legs. And then some dupes of like Gilded and whatever. And the Ring of Nature. So, today's been good. Oh, goddammit. Bring all to count. Is that why Tuna didn't mention it? I'm just pretending I don't know how to read. Wonder what the world record is for Mimic. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Okay, you're hitting a little too high. Kill the boss! Come on! You can do it! Don't kill me! Oh my god, please. Kill the boss! Epic. Pick up the plank, it's good luck. Alright, I'll pick up this next one until I forget like 5 seconds later. Good job, character. Oh, wait, the plank. Damn, alright. Oh, whoops. Okay. Well, that's the last mimic. Where did the tuna come from your name? I just wanted something that looked kind of aesthetically pleasing. Oh, that's really all there is to it. Alright. Let us see what we get from the mimics. Mimic 1. Wine to Zammy. Manta rays. Death runes. I need that. Renarweed, Death Rune, Manta Ray, Death Rune, Wine to Zammy, Death Rune, Wine to Zammy, and Manta Rays. RIP. Oh, back to the opening. Did I pick up the plank from my 2 third age rolls today? I did not. Surely third age today. Oh, that'd be epic. Should I start another pile? I'll start one soon, actually. Alright, now I'll start one. Oh, that is a lot of masters. It looked like I disabled my mimics. No, I didn't disable it. It just showed that dialogue, if anything. That was it, otherwise. And then yeah, I have one under me. And I just got another one. What are the other clue tiers on the ground for? It's just to help me keep track of the piles that I have on the ground, since there's a shit ton of master clues, so I have a lesser likelihood of having them despawn. Is that all the masters from 5k elites? No, all of the masters on the ground right now are from the roughly 1300 elites that I opened so far today. Still can't believe I have 700 caskets left. Yeah, these things take forever to go through. Oh my god, another Ring of Nature? I mean, I'm glad I at least have it, though. But I'll take it. It's decent money at the least. And yeah, if I log out, the master clues the timer will pause. So I don't have to worry about it despawning. Yeah, second Ring of Nature and 4,431 caskets. Anything juicy yet? Well, besides the dupes, I got the 3rd Age Druidic Staff and the 3rd Age Range Legs from the Mimic. And then I got the Ring of Nature, so that means the only thing I'm trying to get is the Dark Bow Tie. So, it's been really good so far today. Oh yes, and the Gilded Plate Legs. That is correct. And I'm going for third age long, I'm sure. Just any 3rd Age, honestly, but yeah. I swear the YouTube shuffle fucking sucks. Like, plays the same few songs. Have I got the Gilded Medhelm or DI chaps? I don't have the chaps, but I think I have the Medhelm. Yeah, I have the Medhelm. Otherwise, for Elite specifically, I'm missing the boots, fan braces, and chaps. Otherwise, earlier I completed all the Gilded for the Hard Clue section, though. Printing those tunics. Hell yeah. Oh, I caught the potion roll this time. I believe that's the 4th for this opening, something like that. Had you sold off any of the loot from the 5k yet? I sold the 3rd age wand for like, was it 460-ish mil? Otherwise, I kept everything else so far. It's all right here. It's scattered somewhere around, I think. Yeah. These are from today. These 4. What am I missing from Elites? Just a dark bow tie, and then I'll be green logged. So I'm really hoping I'll be able to do that. Get that from these last caskets. How many masters am I expecting? From the 2,000 that I'm opening today, I should have 400 masters on the ground. So a whole work week of masters. Yeah, not including juggling time. Yeah, that's at least 220 plus clues on the ground right now. We still got a lot to come. Can you do 10 masters an hour then? Yeah. At max efficiency, or maybe not max, but if you're efficient, you could get 10 clues completed an hour. What is a dark bow tie? It's just an item in the collection log, part of the tuxedo set. So like right over here. So that's the only thing I'm missing. You can shift-click the clue timer info box and it says the clue count. Yes, to a degree, but with master clues, since they share the same item ID, like, pretty much it's counted as 1 in the timer. See how only like 12 is tracked, even though there's a shit ton of master clues on the ground? So that's why I have the other clue tiers, so it helps me keep track. Is the music from Chrono Trigger? No, it's from the Toho series. This one's from Toho 8, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 8. Yeah, I get baited from the katana every once in a while too, still. Just has that look. Yes, yes, a new collection log, Gilded Boots. Yes! It's been a little bit, at least for my luck and standards. So, 4,667 elites. Wow, we're almost hitting 5k. Very nice. Take a look at that log real quick. Wow, yeah, I'm missing 2 gilded pieces for elites, and then I'll be 100% gilded for the elite section. Just missing the van braces and the D-high chaps. Dude, that's really crazy when you really think about it. Now I'm even almost close to like full gilded, but it'll definitely be a while for that. Wow. Alright, let's continue. Gonna open masters. No, I do not have plans for opening masters just yet. Next one's the bucket. You can only get that from master clues, so it won't be happening in this video or stream. Alright, well, we're down to our last 500 caskets. Still potential for something good. Is any collection log. You'll be the one to get the 3rd age pick. Dude, just imagine. The fact I already got a master unique from the mimic was already insane as is. This beats day 1 by far. Yeah, for sure. Like, even though getting all those tuxedo pieces was great, like, it's always better when you get 3rd age or gilded. I need to do these mimics in a little bit. Oh no, I'll stack it for a little bit. I think I have enough time. What did I do to obtain these elites? My main sources was from Callisto, Sarachnis, Dragon Implings, and Shades. Any chance you could show us a few master clue runs? Yeah, I guess after the opening, I'll stay for probably like an hour. Just to show the master clue strats. Or I'll just fumble hard, either one. Where are you from? I am from the US. Did you get the Sarachnis or Callisto pets? No, I am super dry, unfortunately. Do I brag about my log in real life? Yeah. My anime waifu loves listening to me. She thinks I have a great voice and I'm so, like, epic and whatever. You know, the usual stuff that people say to their partners, which I know a lot about. Can you show us your loot tab from clues? I'll show it at the end. But right now, if anything, I have 2.3 bill in loot tracked from the caskets I've opened so far. Right, Mimic 10. Yeah, let's send the Mimics. We got the sex number right here, 420. That's a joke. Anyways, right now I have 1,357 master caskets stacked. And by the end of this opening in particular, if no clues despawn, it should be 1,700. Oh, I didn't pick up my Mimics. First time to stream, which is actually surprising. This guy's probably ripped and rich in real life. Yeah, rich in third age. As for ripped, besides my pants, probably not. My pants are ripped so that way I can shit out. Alright, never mind. Real men wear diapers. I used to, but ever since the rip pants strat, like it's just common sense. Why would I not do that? How fast was that? Oh, 15 seconds. Okay. Mimic KC rank. I don't know about my rank. If anything, I have 149 Mimic kills. I have to see later after I open all the caskets. Very humble kill so far. Yeah, since I haven't logged out yet, my Mimic KC hasn't updated yet. So once I do log out, my rank should go up. Top page for Mimic is 172 KC. Well, there's potential. Well, actually, probably not, to be honest, but who knows? Like, potential for me to actually get to the front page. How old am I? Bro, I'm getting fucking old. Like, I just turned 22, so I think I'm probably gonna die of old age in a bit. Alright, I'm kidding. I'm 30. So yeah, I'm still old. Alright, that's the last Mimic. And I need to juggle clues soon. Oh no, it's just a 3-stepper. Well, no, I do have to juggle a few. Alright, let's get these Mimics open then. Mimic 1. Blind Zami. Bernarweed. Manta Ray. Blood Rune. Blood Runes. More Blood Runes. Manta Ray. Death Runes. Blood Runes, and Blood Runes. Rip, never lucky. I do need to juggle clues though. Get my max cape this time. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'll be right back. Okay, that's the main pile. Okay, it's just this pile I have to juggle for now, so it's not gonna be too long. Alright, so that's it for a little bit. Where did I just teleport to? I teleported to Keymaster, which is the area where you fight Cerberus. When I plan on opening the Masters, no plan as of yet. Damn, it's been a while since I've seen a tuxedo piece. Dicked in 1 more 3rd age, 3 more gilded, and 2 more tuxedo pieces. It's really generous. I think I used up all my luck for a while. Charging up the bow tie. Probably gonna be the light one, the one my luck. Been too busy getting gilded in Ring of Nature. You ain't wrong. Is anyone getting stressed looking at this? I'll just sit here for a little bit. Alright, now let's continue. How many is that? It's gotta be close to 300 at this point. Let's see. Yeah, probably around 300-ish. I'll add it up in the end. Have you lost any masters? I have not, surprisingly. During this whole 5K opening, I have not lost a single one. This could change because this is definitely the most I've had on the ground so far, but as long as I'm on top of it or Jagex doesn't fuck something up, I should be fine. Whoops. Oh, just got another tuxedo piece. It's been a little bit, but it's light trousers. And we have 300 caskets left. yeah, I don't know. We'll see if we complete this collection log for elites. You did say the pants are ripped. That's true. I do need another one, so thanks for the hookup, Jagex. I appreciate it. And I got a joke with the clues. I think it's the big pile too, so it's gonna be a little bit. Yeah, it's the big pile. So, break time, guys. Right there yet? Okay, it is. That's all for that pile. All these clicks. You know what, you're right. I will let these despawn. Right, back to the opening. No, I'm just kidding. Let me finish this, though. I think this is the last pile for... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I have the wilderness pile to juggle. Okay. Now for the last one. Wow, that was the most fun I've ever had in my life. Okay. Let's continue. Let's finish this shit. When am I opening the Masters? I don't have plans for that as of yet. Can't believe after all this luck I'm not going to green log. Yeah, it's definitely looking that way, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. I've been a little too lucky this whole opening. Anything after the Druidic Staff? Exclamation mark today, which someone just did. Oh, yes! Oh my god, yes! 3rd Age Longsword! No fucking way. Yes! That's like one of the more expensive ones, too. Honestly, I was not expecting another 3rd Age, but holy shit. At 4,961 caskets. Oh, dude, that thing is so pricey, too. Holy shit. You legit made your D-Imp money back? I might have, honestly. Can Elite Mimic give 3rd Age pickaxe? Yeah, Mimics in general can give you any 3rd Age or Gilded roll. Wow, oh my god. I've never seen this weapon in game. I mean, decent, I guess. Alright, look at, oh, wow. That is a really nice looking log. Holy shit. 29 out of 39 for the Mega Rares in the Elite section. Sorry about the Nightbot on YouTube, guys. I'll have to look into that some other time. Alright, well, we have 226 caskets left. Something might happen. Nothing else, at least. I sure hope it does. Otherwise, just stick that in the bank with the others from today. Oh, god, look at that. It's juicy. So yeah, that is my third age of the day. Oh shit, you got the Ring of Nature? Yeah. So the only thing, since it's been a little bit since I talked about it, I'm only missing the Dark Bow Tie. We're about to hit 5k total Elite Caskets. Got a few dupes of things, and I got a few collection logs. Earlier, I completed all Gilded for Hard section. And for Elites, we're just missing 2 things. Enough milking, yeah, honestly. Let's continue. Let's finish this up. Dude, I really can't believe this whole freaking opening in general, not just today, but the 5k elites. It's been ridiculous. Like, even if I don't green log, like sure, that would suck, but I'll be content because all these fucking mega rares I've been getting is it's something else. Gilded Scimitar, that's like the 3rd one. I think the 2nd one for today for that matter. Why won't you open the Masters after? I do want to stack it, but how much I don't know. Anyways, yeah, another Gilded. What is that, the 3rd? That is the 3rd. Alright. Don't want to milk. Let's keep going. How much is my bank worth? I don't know. I haven't turned on that plugin in a while. I'll look at it later if I remember. More than 7 GP. You ain't wrong about that. And 5k Elite Clues have been opened in total. Alright, I'm really not trying to milk it out. I'm gonna continue. Otherwise, a big milestone. Show collection log overview quickly. Okay, very quick. Here's Elites, 58 out of 59. And the Mega Rares, 29 out of 39. Whoops, I double-clicked too fast. No! The wrong tuxedo piece. Dark trousers. That's what happened to my pants just now, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Anyways. Another tuxedo piece. Is that 3 or 2 of everything yet? I don't think so. No, it is not 2 of everything. Timur's actually gonna call it. Shit, he might actually. I don't remember the numbers he said, but I seem to be getting close. Mimic 6. This pile's getting too big. Whatever. We're almost at the end. I get 2 more gilded, he's right. Two gilded and 140. I mean, I guess it's possible. Especially if my RNG. One guild. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a new collection log. Yes. Dude, 1 more gilded to finish Elite Gilded. What the hell? There's no fucking way, dude. Like, seriously. What the fuck? 5,054 Elite Caskets. For the gilded D'hide Fram braces. I'm just missing the chaps. Will it happen within these 132 caskets? Who fucking knows? Like, just, if you guys hear me slamming my desk, if not, then just, yeah, just pretend. Unfucking believable, man. Alright, let's finish it up. Imagine dark bow tie in these caskets. Yeah, I'm just gonna imagine it. Alright, 101 caskets left. And also the mimics, so there is potential for another unique. Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen a double digits on my Elite Casket stack. It's really nice to finally be able to open all of these after a year. Or at least that's when I had the goal, not so much the stack. Weird flex. Yeah, honestly it is. Mimic 8. How many hours on average did you play for those 5k elites? No, I'm not answering that. No. If I had to give a serious answer for a change. That's my answer. Please recreate the master GIF logout. Alright, I'll do it at the end. Only 16 woody clues so far. Yeah, not a lot, surprisingly. So usually you tend to get a lot of woody steps from the hot and cold clue step. So I'll get a lot later, I'm sure. Alright, down to the last 52. Getting really close. Do you have to do all the masters before you log out? No. The despawn timer pauses when I log out. Thankfully. Yeah, I'm not sure about that last tuxedo piece. I really don't think that's happening. 35 left. Alright, down to the last 24. Gilded plate legs. I think I met that gilded quota that Seymour's was talking about. No more milking. Okay, down to the last 10 caskets and the mimics, but otherwise, tuxedo piece. I don't know. 9, 8. Freaking master clues. All right. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. No, it's not happening. 2, 1. Nope. No elite clue green log. It's unfortunate, but it could have been a lot worse. Like the whole opening. I do have the mimics, so I'm going to be sending that. So there is potential to get something good at least. So unlucky. Yeah, I know, right? Can you actually get tuxedo pieces from the mimics? Like, I'm not actually aware of that. Alright, let's go. We still have chances for something. Mimic roll can only roll 3rd age, the rest is just normal. Okay, so I guess there is potential then. Still unlikely though, but we'll see. I will pick up each and every plank. Actually, probably not. I won't have the space. Oops, I did not teleport my alt account yet. Move, alt account. What's your mimic PB? I think it's like 9 or 8 seconds. One of those two. When are you making an iron? Yeah, I have no plans for that in a super long time. What's the alt for? It's just a heal and spec transfer me, so that way I can just send it immediately. Instead of having to, like, go to my POH or whatever. So that 37 tuxedo pieces. I'll look in the end, after the mimics are opened. Wow, good job, Dragon Claws. Any day now. Oh! Don't mean kill me though. How many more? 10 more kills. This might be the last one, I think. Yep. Alright, that's the last one. Okay. There's... Oh. Oh, I see you. Oh. I see you, funny guy. Okay. Nine mimics. Blood runes. Death runes. Man, fuck you. Manta rays. That stupid thing. Blood runes. 3 more. And another ring of third age. Okay, cool. Renar weed and blood runes. Oh, the pain. But that is all. Alright, I'll show the loot tracker and all that. But I'm just hold on. Oh my god. Oh, my hand is having a cramp. What the hell? Yeah. Really successful opening overall for the 5,000 elite clues. I'm gonna pause the music, it's kind of distracting me. Even though the song is really good. So, taking a look at the elite clue log. 5,100, almost 5,200 open in total. 6 ring of third age. Let us see how many tuxedo pieces. 3. 25. So really good. This is not even dry, unfortunately. Like, the rate to green log tuxedo pieces is like 7,468, so yeah. I really can't complain considering all the luck. We got a lot of stuff from the 5,000 caskets. Got the long sword, the wand, legs. Did I get that? I don't think I got that from here. We got a lot of gilded, only missing gilded D-high chaps for the elite clue rares. And we did get the Ring of Nature and Lava Dragon Mask at least. As for the loot tracker, let's go show that. Here's the loot tracker. 4.2 bill in loot. Like, actually ridiculous. So, about 1.7 bill for the longsword, which I got from a normal casket. The druidic staff, I got that from the mimic. I got this from a normal casket. Third age wand. And I'll just scroll down, I guess. Otherwise, a lot of gilded and tuxedo pieces. Yeah, really crazy log. As for the master clues in total, is that right? That does not sound right. 1,017. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Yeah, I was thinking about today. In total, I got 1,017 master caskets, and I need to do the math to figure out if any despawned so far today. I'm pretty sure none did. Otherwise, yeah, really successful opening overall. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed it. I'll stay on for like an hour just to solve master clues. And I know you guys are probably thinking like,
oh, fuck this guy. He's so fucking cringe. I'm so glad he's done. And I get to watch someone else. Fuck this guy.
so. Oh yeah, the GIF. Let's open this one. Yeah, it's not going to be all in one tile. That's a little too much work. Anyways, for anyone who wants to recreate the GIF, oh, let me. Damn it! It says the master clue steps. All right, you have to deal with the grayed out whatever. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, good opening. Really great. Is there anything else I'm missing? No, I think I went over everything. Otherwise, yeah. Once again, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. No, I did not green log Elite Clues, unfortunately. Just missing the dark bow tie. And I will be solving master clues, but I'm going to take a break, so I will be right back. Otherwise, take care, guys. And for those who are going to continue watching, I will be back. Just give me a couple minutes to AFK. I should probably log out, actually. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I am back. I probably should have left the music on. But yeah, I'll stay for about an hour to do the clues. I also need to count how many I got. To also make sure I didn't lose any, so I need to do the math real quick. I think the math is right. Looks like. Anyways, there's like 376 on the ground. So I got a lot of work ahead of me. Otherwise, with this many master caskets, the goal is definitely to reduce this number as much as possible. And usually, well, I guess I could do it for a little bit. The first thing I can do is either do the fallow steps or the 3 skippers. I'm gonna start with fallow. So I have a pile right over there. I pretty much just do all of them at once. I'm not gonna do all of them at once because it's gonna eat up a lot of time and be kind of boring to watch. Otherwise, I have like a little section here with all the fallow items. What I would do, talk to him, 3 pieces of dialogue, give him the item he needs. Look at the next step, not a fallow, so drop, pick up the next, and repeat. Just keep doing this until all my fallow stacks are gone. And again, I'm not going to do all of them because even though this process looks fast, it does eat up quite a bit of time and that's kind of boring. So I'll just do this until I get like a casket. Just make every clue a fallow step. Yeah, that's what I've been doing off stream. Makes things a lot easier and faster. So yeah, just a lot of this until the fallow stack is gone. Are you overrate on 3rd age? I don't really know the rates for that, or like in general, so I can't really answer that. But I would imagine I am overrate. Because yeah, this luck has been really ridiculous. So yeah. This is something I would do, like this whole... Ooh, let me switch the left click. If for some reason you have a shit ton of clues, like probably 50 plus, which I know the average person won't, I would recommend stacking up the fallow steps, so that way you can send it all at once, and also reduce the master clues quicker. Oh yeah, I already got a thing. Alright. So I'll show off the 3 steppers. And 3 stepper is when you have to do 3 cryptic clues to solve the clue. If anything, I'll gear up. For the master clue setup, it's pretty much max melee. Oath plate armor gives like 1 max hit, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. And then Inquisitor Mace, because it's more damage than Dragon Claws. And then Dragon Claws, obviously, the spec is really good. Otherwise, there's 2 alternatives you can do. The main one that a lot of people do is... First of all, let me set the timer for this. The one thing people usually do is keep a good 3-stepper, and a good 3-stepper is pretty much 3 cryptic clues that are very fast to complete. This is my best one that I have, but I'm not going to do it in this example. Get out of here, dude. Otherwise, on the ground, I have 3 clues, and they all lead to Keymaster. So for this step, this is cryptic clue number 3 that involves talking to Keymaster. This one, cryptic clue 1, talk to Keymaster. And cryptic clue 2, talk to Keymaster. And by doing this, I could pretty much skip doing shitty 3-steppers. So like this one's not awful, but definitely not as fast compared to what I have. So pretty much talk to him. He gives you a torn clue scroll, drop it, pick up the other one. Gives you a clue scroll, clue whatever, drop it. Talk to him, drop this. So this one that I originally had was marked off as complete, even though I literally did not complete that. So watch this. Right now, 1 master clue, step solved. Combine this, that clue is solved. So check step 2. So that's a really good way to get to undo 3-steppers. But otherwise, you would pretty much have to juggle this like for life, so it's not recommended. If anything, it's definitely recommended to just keep a good 3-skipper. Like, this one's still good enough. But otherwise, unless you have like a stupid amount of master clues on the ground, or you're gonna hardcore grind it, I would not bother with this whole 3-3 skipping thing. You're gonna sell those clue drops after you open masters? Yeah, I will be selling them. Feels like cheating. I know, right? It really does. But yeah, I'll show a couple more examples of this 3-3 skipping, and then I'll move on. So once again, how about instead of doing these, I do what I just did. So drop this, talk to him, get 3 torn clue scroll pieces. Once again, 2 steps have been completed. Combine. That's complete. 3 steps. So it's very overpowered and a huge time save, especially when I have this many clues on the ground. So I'll repeat it until I get a casket, and then I'll do normal steps. Fallow. I'm going to stack up the fallow steps, so I'm not going to do it. Once again, fuck this clue step, drop. It's marked that's complete, and it is complete. Where are you going, character? I guess I could show an example of my actual good 3-stepper, so I'll do it real quick. So yeah, this is pretty good. Oh god, I gotta juggle my clues. Okay, let me juggle my clues. My timer just went off. I should probably change the title of my stream to Solving Master Clues. Or if any mods are there, can you do it for me? They probably all left. Like, fuck this guy. Sucks ass. Oh god, there's so many on this pile. But yeah, as long as I keep this up, this whole juggling process, and make sure I'm on top of it with my timers, I shouldn't have any of these despawn. It's just gonna be a lot of work. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of doing all this, like juggling this many clues, but I felt like it was worth it. Like the whole 2,000 Elite Clue opening definitely built up a lot of hype, and I was rewarded really well. Alright, 3-stepper thing, yeah. I'll show you my 3-stepper. So this one of them is talk to Keymaster. That's complete. The other one is to talk to Lady Gonok. And then the other is the Arceus Library. So this is actually one of the best 3-steppers. It's almost the fastest. So there you go. Got all 3 torn clue scroll pieces. So drop this. Then once again, that's complete, even though I literally did not do it. Combine, and done. So that's my 3-stepper. It's really fast. But obviously this is faster and more ideal since I have so many clues on the ground. Otherwise, that's the main tech, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, for the most part. Otherwise, I'll solve clues normally now. Until I have to juggle in like 5 minutes. So for this one, equip an Abyssal Whip. First of all, I have a separate bank tab for like Sherlock and Fallow steps. All my Sherlock is in one section, so I don't have to scroll down. And then Fallow's on the bottom. Otherwise, clear history. So, equip an Abyssal Whip in front of the demons. You can do it as early as this tile. So, 3 tiles above the table. So watch, equip. You have completed your Master Challenge step. Even though the Abyssal Demons are like way up here. So, that'll save you time. So with the melee setup, we utilize Vengeance, and you could use Thralls if you're fast enough. I try to whenever I can, but sometimes it's kind of hard. How did I move my camera far like that? It's a plugin called... what was it? Oh, let me search it up. Camera keys. Like you can set it so that way you'll zoom out at a certain level. Since I'm trying to explain things, I'm probably going to be playing like shit, so... whoops. But yeah, otherwise, with steps that you kill people, double claw, then attack with your best melee weapon. Trying to save ticks, so I'm not going to equip my things. I'll equip it while I'm running. So yeah, I'm like playing very sweaty. Again, I am explaining things, so I will be a little bit inefficient. So a way to not get approached by the Fire Watches is the Red X Liar. So pretty much click on an interactable object, so in this case the door, and then while you're running, bring up the interface, and the Fires won't stop you. For the puzzle boxes, it's just a plugin, things like Puzzle Box or whatever. OSRS is barely recognizable nowadays. Yeah, a lot has definitely changed, but I feel like they're doing a very good job at least, which is nice. So yeah, every combat step, Vengeance if anything, because the monsters you fight for Master Clues, they really slap hard, that's for sure. So Vengeance is really useful. Again, Thralls if you can manage. And then restore stats whenever you need to. Sherlock. So I gotta kill a reanimated abyssal demon, so I would spellbook swap. And then do the RCA's home teleport. It's the fastest way to get to the Dark Altar. But there is a cooldown, unfortunately, so you do have to pay attention to that. But yeah, this is the fastest way to get here. Otherwise, you would just use the fairy ring, which obviously is longer. Alright, spellbook swap again. You don't need to claw spec this guy because it really doesn't take that long to kill. Yeah, see, he's dead already. Fallow, we'll save that for later. Ugh, my hand is cold. I'm playing even slower than usual. Create a barrel tablet. So the thing that I did for Sherlock steps, I pretty much grinded that. Shit, I gotta joke my clue. But I grinded all the weapon or the items that I need, so that way I could just withdraw whatever I need. Especially considering I'm doing a huge master clue solving thing like this. What plugin is highlighting your clues red is clue details. It's also the plugin that's given like the teleports and whatever on the clue itself. Oh, I need to juggle my clues. Shit. Alright, this is like the bigger pile, so quick snack break for anyone. Still think I need to change the stream title now I think about it. I think all the mods left. How do you highlight mine red? I believe there's an option to include details. Try to look in a second once I'm done with this. Any day now. And after this is the wilderness clues, which isn't that much. Okay. Alright, there you go. I should change the title. That's good enough. Can I do it on YouTube? I'm pretty sure I could. Alright. This is what happens when all the mods are cloggers. I know, right? Let's see. Maybe 3 to 4 days to complete all these clues. You know, I'm planning on doing like 8 hours, which I'm sure I will. Let's be real. You didn't finish Tux, I assume? No, I did not, unfortunately. That's the only item I need. Tay is missing the longsword, by the way. Rip. Does anyone have a clip of that? I was hoping someone would have it, or the mods would have added it. But yeah, it doesn't help I don't really stream, so I definitely don't have other mods. Oh damn. I already used the RCA's home teleport, so I gotta drop that. Did they fix this? I forgot about that. Let's see if they fixed this stash step. Alright, perfect. Wait a second. Oh, this shit's empty. Okay, well, gotta get the darts. Wait, you know what? That definitely explains why I had Addy darts in my bank. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, no way that they fixed the dart problem, but you can't stash this with darts in there. Jagex, please. Why? Okay. Well, PSA, you can't store your blowpipe unless if there's darts in there. Copy paste that. One second. Once again, I am not a streamer. I'm not used to these things. Let's see. What's the command? Like, edit, add command or something? I'll do it on the Nightbot website. Edit com. Okay, thank you. Alright, thank you. Oh, I didn't even freaking do it right. Whoops. Okay, thank you. Should I? Yeah, I guess I'll do all the 3-steppers when I get them. Really appreciate showing the master strats. No problem. I don't take credit for any of these, by the way. It's just stuff I learned over time from other people. But yeah, with master clues, a lot of it, if you have a melee setup, doesn't even need to be maxed. But you have a dragon claws and a decent weapon, you could kill a lot of the mobs really fast. And then, yeah, vengeance, thralls. And then replenish your stats whenever you need to. My 3-stepper is talking to that NPC, yeah, but it's 3 different clues. It's not just one clue. Otherwise, my main good one is like Gamal, Logozia, or whatever the name is, and Keymaster. Wow, I just got it back to back. Right, don't fuck me up. Whenever you attack, you should walk under him to stall his attack by a tick. Because he has like a, I think, 3-tick attack cycle or something like that. But I would only do that if you're like, your DPS is that bad. For this step, crafting a blood rune, even though the plugin says dark essence fragments, you can actually just use normal pure essence. But you go to the true blood altar. So, Fairy Ring DLS, and this is faster, and also it saves you time from having to grind out the dark essence blocks. Just recently discovered you through the YouTube series. Thank you. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. And yeah, you're seeing a no-lifer in action, that's for sure. But no. I mean, okay, no, let's be real. Kind of no-lifing. Otherwise, hopefully you are enjoying it, though. So are those 3 just there to solve the big stack? Then you'll do them? Yeah, pretty much. Take a tiara. If no max cape, yeah, you do need a tiara. Otherwise, with max cape, you just equip it and then go through here. So watch this. Step completed, even though I didn't do it the intended way, but still legit way at least. You have a YouTube? Yeah, I do. It's the same name as Twitch on Twitch, so Tuna. I just do collection log series. It's really good, and it improves each episode. You can see the confidence increase. Yeah, for sure. And also, I've been trying really hard to improve like the video production as well. Trying to make the content a little bit different. How many masters do I have opened? Not a lot, it's like 300. 348. And I plan on stacking masters. But how many? I'm not sure yet. Because I'm most likely going to take a clue break. Also, I still have to finish Elite Clues, unfortunately. Thank you for the subscription, dude man. And there's not much origin for my name. It's just to have something that looks aesthetically pleasing that doesn't have a number in my name. So in my opinion, I feel like Tuna looks decently appealing. That's just me. Yeah, there's nothing much to it. And having just one tuna, I think that name was taken actually. But either ways, having one tuna didn't look as great in my opinion. Iron Man or regular, I'm a main. Crane or man. Well, I guess not that far. Sir, you have a number 10 in your name. And what can I say? Counting's hard. Man, I hate the crane door step. The fact that it shows up as early as medium clues doesn't help either. No, I was gonna see if I can find some other tech to show, but I'll do it a little bit later. It's a shame it's not saleable. Yeah, I know, right? So yeah, once again, I probably will be repeating myself just to demonstrate some strats. While I'm running, I equip my items back, so that way I'm not losing out on ticks, instead of just immediately re-equipping it. Holding the steps, we save those for last. Every time I have an opportunity to replenish my spec, I do it. So I have my myth cape over here in my POH. So it's definitely a perfect time to replenish the spec. Although I see all the last logs on Temple. I don't really use that site, honestly, so I can't really help you with that. I don't really know how it works that well. Whoops. It's not giving me the step. Actually, I could demonstrate that step later. Yeah, for the most part, this is pretty much what Master Clues consist of doing it efficiently. There's the 3-stepper thing, like the skipping, with the 3-3 skipping, Sherlock and Fallow steps over Fallow. Just pretty much have a separate bank tab in my opinion. And then for Sherlock, have all the items you need so that way you don't have to grind it out later. And obviously this implies that you're maxed and whatever, where you have all the skills and items that are not iron, whatever the case is. Holding the steps, I'll show those later, but you save those for last. And obviously, you don't go in gear like this. Hot and cold, there's a plugin, which I really recommend using. And you could customize it quite a bit, or pretty much I just look up here and follow directions. So it says move west, that says Eric's Glade 2, so I teleport there. Move west, Isleworth, camp. Move south. And now it's narrowed down quite a bit, so I'm going to replenish my stats. AKQ, I think I'm nearby. And that's pretty much it for hot and cold. Pretty much just use a plugin. And it definitely helps out a lot. Very entertaining openings and videos. Thank you, Lenny. I'm glad you enjoy it. How do you know what clues go where on the floor? Well, I've been doing this for a while, so it's like muscle memory pretty much. Oops, I don't have the divine. Otherwise, yeah, it's like muscle memory. So I know where to put each clue and when to juggle and whatever, especially because I have timers. I was gonna grab a divine, but since I have to talk to Sherlock, there's a high likelihood I have to go to the bank, which is the case here, so save myself a little bit of ticks. What is the plugin for hot and cold? Let me search it up to get the actual name. It's just called Hot Cold Helper. Is it also Clue Details? No, Clue Details is a different plugin for the hot and cold step in particular. Fairly sure it's faster to run to the spot from Piscatoris than to teleport again. Yeah, it probably was, honestly. But it's not the biggest tick loss, thankfully. Did you open all the elites? Yeah, I did. I did not green log elite clues. I'm missing the dark bow tie. That's it. Otherwise, I got a lot of uniques today. Like the 3rd Age Druidic Staff, the 3rd Age Longsword, 3rd Age Range Legs, some Gilded. So, very successful opening today. Oops, I was not reading properly. Yeah, I'll show the log real quick. So, yeah, for elite clues, this is the log. Got a lot of tuxedo pieces, still missing the dark bow tie. I got all hard clue gilded, which I should take a picture of. There you go, okay. And then for the elite mega rares, yeah, it's 30 out of 39. So really close, obviously still far away. And then yeah, I got this from the Mimic today, the 3rd Age Druidic Staff. So very successful opening overall. How many more at least do you plan on doing for green log? Just however many it takes to green log, honestly. So I'll probably be stacking like 50 at a time, because there's definitely no reason for me to stack that many. Because at that point, those clues could have been turned into Watson for a master clue. But yeah, stacking 50 is the goal until I green log. Do you keep the expensive logs? No, since I'm a main, that GP would be a lot more beneficial. You're selling 3rd age? Yeah, I am. I already sold the 3rd age wand for like 469 mil, something like that. Otherwise, the other things, I definitely need to make sure I'm getting my money's worth. Especially with that 3rd age longsword, which was the most expensive. What's the most efficient way to get mega rares once you greenlogged on all clues? I'm not 100%, but I imagine it's just doing master clues at that point, since you could get all the 3rd age and gilded uniques from masters. Otherwise, for hard clues, you would greenlog it normally, like the normal section. And then for elite clues, same thing, greenlog it normally. And then once those are complete, then you move on to masters and do only masters. Do you find buyers or sell in the GE? Honestly, I'm not sure. Since the items that I have aren't max cash, I could probably sell it on the GE, but I'm going to do some research first, just to be on the safe side. So for anyone who has Oath Plate armor and a Holy Blessing, you just kill the Spiritual Mage, the Ceredoman one, and not only will it be faster to do for this step, but you won't have to won't have to worry about getting attacked. Oops, that was a little too slow. This stupid bull roar has like some delay, so once you kill the double agent, you have to wait a little bit before you can use it again. So it's important to switch back to the stash items before he dies. Did I not? Dude, is this same song playing on the RuneScape playlist? I think it is. Right. Do you think you would do elites as you get them now, or just stack them? I'm gonna do at least the same way, which is like Seracnus, Callisto, Shades, not Dragon Nibblings though. And then I'm gonna stack up to 50, because there's no reason for me to stack higher, since I could greenlog at any moment, and elite clues are so hard and rare to get. Oh, God damn it, I forgot that stash step at the Warriors Guild takes your Vernic Defender. I was hoping spamming hearts or something would be more efficient. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's not. But no, yeah, it's not. Simply because you can only get some 3rd Age and Gilded from Master or Elite clues. Elite Caskets. Otherwise, yeah. Solving Master clues is the way to go. Something you can do if you're fast enough for stash steps where you have to perform an emote. This is for RuneLite at least, but if you type exclamation mark in the game chat and then the emote, you can perform the emote. So I'm fast enough. So I get to the tile, enter, there you go, he spawns. So it can save like a couple ticks. It's nothing too hardcore, but still something you can do regardless. Do I want to do this step? Yeah, whatever, I'll do it. I really hope Jagex fixes the stash step. Ugh, Chaos Altar. It's like one of the worst steps. This one is probably going to be in the wilderness. I've been marking the tiles for the closer dig / emotes. Yeah, that's what I do too. Definitely helps out quite a bit. And then I have no idea. I haven't read the blog post in a while, so I don't know when they're fixing the stash. Alright, since this is in the wilderness, I'll save it for later. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do some other tech. So if you ever done a master clue, there is a way to make this guy spawn twice. I can't really explain it well, but it pretty much involves killing him, then digging at the right tick. I did not do it in this case. I'll try to do it as I get more precision steps. But the point of doing that, making him spawn twice, is to kill him twice, which essentially skips the fight, assuming you do a precision step the next step. So again, I'll try to show it when the time comes. But it's only worth doing that skip if you have a decent amount of clues and to skip certain fights like the Wilderness or Intrana. And some other things that are not popping into mind right now. How many Watchtower steps did I have? Jeez. And then yeah, you do have to be like tick perfect, which makes it a little complicated. Having trouble finding the plugin that highlights your items red. It's what is it? The Clue Details plugin, and then that's for the option. Not entirely sure. Here it is. Alright, Wilderness Step. Save that for last. Intrana. Should I show that? I'll show it later. I need to juggle my 3-3 skipper. Alright, so once again, you could type the emote, exclamation mark, the emote name, so stamp, enter, and save like a tick by doing that. So definitely not something you need to do, but you know, it helps, especially with master clues of how long they take to complete. How do I learn all the master clue strats? It's a mixture of experience. Oh, I need to juggle my clue. It's a mixture of experience, like doing this a lot, and then the resources that are out there. So, like, I'm in the Log Chasers Discord and clan, and they do have some resources. Same with like the Log Hunters Discord. So, it's pretty much just like a bunch of like searching around and whatever, and trying it out for myself. Because some things definitely aren't explained. So you kind of have to just do it yourself and figure it out. So for this step, the Sherlock step, we have to chop a redwood log. As long as you have your lumberjack or forestry outfit in here, you could complete the step without having to withdraw it. So just keep it in the sack or the basket. And then we wait. Any day now, tree. But yeah, regardless. Alright, there you go. Completed your master challenge step, so you could do that step without having to withdraw your outfit. So here I can summon Thralls, spellbook swap, but since the run is so short, I don't bother. That's why I say like doing Thralls is optional, but obviously it's more DPS, so if you can manage to switch, then definitely do it. Oh shit, I keep forgetting about the juggle. Okay, thank you for the reminder. I think in reality it's only the beginner clue. Or did I do it? Yeah, maybe I did do it. I honestly don't remember. If anything, though, I do have to juggle the main stack very soon. Alright, I guess now is the time. And it's quite a bit, so another snack break or bathroom break for you guys. Guess I'll see if I can do some other tech. Because I'm probably gonna wrap up this stream soon. So I'll see what I can find. I think if anything though, I'll probably do a video of showing the Master Clue strats, so that way it's more structured and, you know, it's there for anyone to watch whenever. Since I have so many Master Clues, but as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any videos showing much, so I think it'd be nice to have something out there for people to look at. And I'll try to cater to the people that only have like 1 or 5 Master Clues at a time, because obviously most people won't have like 50 plus. Okay, there's that pile. Let's see what I can show. So I'm gonna be going through some of these clues. Besides the wilderness, there's definitely some I could have shown. And if I don't find something in like a minute, I'll just continue killing. Or doing the clues. Otherwise, for the stuff you've seen so far, again, that's pretty much the gist of Master Clues. And then the other stuff that I want to show is definitely a time save, but not something you have to do, and also could be a tiny bit sweaty, depending on your play style. Ah shit, they're mostly harmless. Oh, whatever. Okay, I'm not really finding anything. If anything, I'll try to do the thing where you kill the positioning mage twice. Good luck with whatever you have to deal with, Top Gunner. What's the Entrana thing? It's the stash step where you have to, like, kill a double agent. And I'll see if I can pick up that clue step. Either way, there's stuff you can do to save quite a bit of time, but it is pretty sweaty. Can you one tick the juggle if you drop and pick up on the same tick? Honestly, I'm not too sure. I think I've had some instances where I picked up the same clue because I was like going too fast, so I don't believe you can. So for this step, where you have to kill the Precision Mage near the Mire Ditch mines, what you do is teleport to Tob and withdraw the Vire Noble outfit. So that way you can get there fast. You don't need to have it equipped when you talk to this guy next to the bank. Otherwise, when you get to the mines, you do need to equip it. You just talk to any of the juveniles, and they'll teleport you out of there. So then now you're at the step. So that saves a lot of time, since trying to go through Mire Ditch or whatever the fuck that place is called, pain in the ass. Long stream. What have I missed? Well, I finished opening all the caskets. I did not green log, unfortunately, but I did get a lot of uniques. I'll show it in a second. I'll do show you a quick look. So yeah, still missing the dark bow tie. And then I got quite a few things. Got the 3rd Age longsword, got the range legs, the wait, longsword range legs. Oh yeah. And the 3rd Age druidic staff. And then I got some gilded. So it was really good today. No 3rd Age, yeah. The sad part is that I'm not even dry yet. The average rate to complete elite clues is 7,468. So, if anything, I'm really lucky so far. Suckhelm win. Hopefully this year. I wanted to do it last year, but I didn't. That's why this whole Elite Clue stream is a thing. But yeah, hopefully this year. Third Age Longsword is hype as fuck. I know, right? I was honestly surprised I got it. I almost didn't notice it because that item just looks so thin. So it kind of was hard to notice it. Ugh, God. Alright, I gotta juggle the main clue stack now. Alright, gotta juggle the big stack. Don't say this year and do it next year. It's possible, to be honest. Like, first of all, I want to greenlock Elite Clues, so I do want to try doing that first, if anything. Otherwise, for master clues, there's potential for me to go on that route. Like, do that after elite clues instead of doing other content. But we'll see. And the wilderness stack. I'll do a couple wilderness steps and then I'm gonna call it for the stream. Because it's definitely gonna take me a while to show off all the tech. And also I probably won't do a good job explaining it, to be honest. Alright, so I'll do this one, the King Black Dragon step. So, usually you do all the wilderness clue steps last, but for the sake of example, I'll show this. So you have to perform a stash step, or an emote step, I mean. And it's more faster to just have the stash items in your bank. And then you withdraw whatever you need. You could probably withdraw like 5 food. Oops. But let me just go there first. Yeah, just use a blowpipe. Equip the items needed. Don't get PK'd. Okay, that's not PK. Anti-fire potion. And then the moment you enter King Black Dragon's lair, you perform the emote. And that saves ticks. So, perform, kill him. Pray mage, because this guy wants to attack me. Otherwise, yeah. It's faster doing what I just did instead of running to the stash, since there is quite a bit of a distance. And you have to go to the bank anyways, so... It's not... Yeah, it's better doing it like this. Right, so that's the King Black Dragon step. What else do I have? Oh, let's see if I can do it. Kind of forgot about it. I'm gonna get another King Black Dragon step if I can, but I might be too slow. I think I wasted my opportunity. Damn it, where is it? It's probably at the bottom of the pile now. Right, there it is. Again, I probably was too slow. But there's a way to skip that fight, which involves having 2 or more of the step. Oh, let's see if he shows up. Or is still there, rather. How many master caskets will you have after you finish them all? It should be 16 or 1700, one of those two. Ah, no, I was too slow. Damn it. I'll kill him anyways. But the thing I was trying to do is once you complete the step or once you kill him and you talk to him, you teleport out immediately. And then when you teleport, he will still stay here, assuming you don't get a casket, that is. Let's see if I can do it. Stupid KVD. Or you ruined it. Anyways, pretty much you teleport out immediately. And by doing that, he'll stay for a while. I don't know how long it takes for him to leave. But what I do in that case is pick up another KBD step, run, and then talk to him. And then I'll skip the fight. But yeah, I couldn't show off that example, unfortunately. Alright, so I'll do another different wilderness step. So for steps where you have to kill the ancient wizard trio, those guys fuck you up. So I would get at least 5 pieces of food, if anything. Otherwise, if you're fighting the Brazilian mage, 1 should be fine, but you can do 5. It really doesn't matter. So I'm using the web weaver bow. It's more DPS since I'll be in the wilderness. But otherwise, you could use a blowpipe. Doesn't really matter technically. DPS difference isn't that big. If you're a main, you can use blighted vengeance sacks. So you get some additional DPS. Making a 2k stack or something, I have no idea, honestly. It really isn't something I thought of, especially considering I figured I wouldn't finish Elite Clues. So since I haven't finished Elite Clues, that is my priority for now. But yeah, for the ancient wizard trio, let me just kill them and make sure you don't die, because these guys really do fuck you up. Right, they're dead. So for wilderness steps, what most people usually do was just run back to whatever teleport to teleport out. Instead of doing that, you use the enchanted symbol that you get from Mage Arena 2. So that way, spam click, die, and you're gone, and you're out. So then you can continue with your clues. It's way faster doing the suicide tech by using the enchanted symbol. The only thing you have to take into consideration is that your, what is it called, Ether will go to Death's Coffer, so you could collect that at any time. But make sure you don't get PK'd, because if you do, you will lose the Ether. So it's something I would still recommend doing regardless. Otherwise, if that's too much stress, just stick with a blowpipe. It's good enough. So I'll show 1 or 2 more examples of that tech. Regardless, your commitment is commendable. Excited to see what happens next. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Because yeah, I've definitely had a lot of instances of wanting to open the casket stack, but thankfully I don't really think about it much, so it's not something I have to worry about often. This is a stash step, so once again, the emote I have to perform is clap. In the game chat, exclamation mark clap. And then yeah, if you're fast enough, you can save a tick or 2. Then once again, first of all, of course, I didn't even use my vengeance sack, but always make sure you have 4 items. The 4 items that you want in the end is your blowpipe or web weaver bow, your max cape or whatever teleport, the clue, and the symbol. And then you have to do protect melee, or else you lose that. Otherwise, yeah, protect item, spam click, and you're out of there. The command does the emote for you? Yeah, it does. You could perform almost any emote by doing that. And I think it's a RuneLite thing. I don't know about mobile or vanilla client. Otherwise, exclamation mark clap. There you go. Exclamation mark dance. So, that is something you can do. Alright, the Chaos Altar. Not a good step, since, you know, it's a high traffic PKing area. Otherwise, it's the same thing. Since you're fighting the Ancient Wizard Trios, you get like 5 food. Or more if you want. Get whatever you need. Teleport. Hope you don't get PK'd. Tech melee because usually is this a PK? Yes, it is. Guy named Murder Train. Yeah, I wonder. Hopefully I'm not getting stream sniped, but I am not popular, so I doubt it. So since the Chaos Altar is a high traffic PKing area, dig, drop your clue. Because A, you could get fucked up by these guys, and if not by these guys, you could get fucked up by a PKer. So by dropping a clue, you have an increased likelihood of not losing it. Because I have done that before, which sucked. Alright, drop the spade. And I am out of the wilderness. Saved me a lot of time compared to having to run out. Whoops. Well, that's a hot and cold step, and I know it said max Q at least. That's something you can do too with the hot and cold steps. I'm not gonna do a good job explaining it, honestly, so I won't get into detail. Now hopefully I got the right spot. I'm pretty sure it's set up here. Which, by the way, so I have like the wilderness, I don't know what the name is. Pretty much it's a plugin that tells you what place is single combat and what's multi-combat. So I'm in single combat. Across the line, the 2 swords up here, multi-combat. If you get this step, you want to be in the single combat area, so that way you spawn the position mage. Because if you dig here, you spawn the Ancient Wizard Trios and, you know, they'll fuck you up. So I step here. Right, yeah, perfect. I'll show an example. Let's see. So right there, spawn the position mage. So I'm gonna have that guy despawn, and I'll show the example. Alright, so if I dig here, I'm in multi. And bam, it spawned those guys. And you do not want to deal with those guys, because they fuck you up. So that's something you should do for that step. And if you want the exact tile, I don't know what you want to call this little cave thing, it's 4 tiles to the east. So right here, 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can also dig around here too, and it'll spawn the position mage. The Ring of Returning teleports you to your respawn point. So my respawn point is in Edgeville. And that's the fastest way to get here. So once I get this next casket, I will be ending the stream. So that way I can take a break and also do these a bit more efficiently, because I'm not playing that efficient in my opinion. Otherwise, I need a break. Another thing you can do too, depending on what clue step you're doing, assuming you don't have to fight any NPCs, you can lower your health. And the max hit for the enchanted symbol is 18, so you want to make sure you're not under 18. Right, 15. So I'll do this clue step, which, by the way, first of all, these hellhounds, they'll follow you up to here in front of Mandrith, but if you go one tile to the left or east, whatever, they'll just be like, fuck it, I don't care. So that's something you can do. Or you can just go inside the gate in case you're worried about getting PK'd. But yeah, by lowering my health ahead of time, it can save me a couple ticks too, compared to spam clicking the symbol while I have full health. So same case here, don't need to kill anyone, so let's lower my health. Watch out for the Chaos Elemental, because sometimes he loves to hang out around here, or right there, for example. Right, get my health up to 18 at max. Right, there you go. Save myself like a tick or two by lowering the health. Otherwise, that's all I'm going to be doing for this stream. I might consider streaming me solving these master clues some other times, some other days, but I'm not sure, honestly. Otherwise, hopefully you guys enjoy the stream, especially the openings, and hopefully you'll learn something from the master clues. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next time. Oh, what was it? Let me see. After the master clues, I've been doing a lot of AFK Slayer. I do plan on opening the Brimstone chest. I have 1200, and I plan on doing the Dark Totems in hopes of green logging Skatizo. So, yeah. If you want to join me for that, I will be doing that after the master clues. Otherwise, take care. And if you want to follow me on socials, you can check me out, YouTube and Twitter. Mainly YouTube. Fuck Twitter. Yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys whenever.